And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. It's opening day on the show. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to start this one. And towing the slab in this one, number 79. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how...
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Using just 2, maybe 3 of them, you'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go. Now it's the second baseman, number 22. And we're off and running. It's a brand new season. The 0-1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2 now. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Gets him swinging.
Bob Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. And goes down on strikes. Now 2 out, already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Now a chance for the designated hitter. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
That's inside.
2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. Got him looking for the strikeout. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, Travis Carroll. Every time he toes the slab, he needs to have all 3 pitches working. If the curve isn't effective, then batters can just sit fastball changeup and not even worry about the breaking stuff. It's going to be really important for him to mix locations and keep the hitters guessing. We're in the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Troy. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Swings and misses. And the count 2-1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The designated hitter, the next to hit. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. One out and the base is empty. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. That's part of what makes him an excellent pitcher. That pitch was perfectly placed. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder. And that's off the inside edge. Good eye on that pitch.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. I have to say, he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity, too. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Swings and misses. Struck him out. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, number 39. Wouldn't chase that time.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 pitch. Swing, high fly down the right field line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's 1 down.
The catcher, Brandon Valentine.
And here's the catcher. In for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Hard on the ground to first. 3-1 on the play. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 12, Corey Howell.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, the right fielder, number 12. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. And it's even up. And a strike. The other way. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they go quietly here. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, number 5. Harold, 6'2" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Ground ball to short. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
The second baseman now at the plate. And a strike burns through at triple digits. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Second inning, no score thus far. Strike two. Ball one there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Swings at the big bender for the K. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. That one into triple digits. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking on that one. They go down 1-2-3. We'll move on to the third with no score. Top half, third inning, and now the center fielder, number 45.
Joshua Milb.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. They get the out, even with the ricochet.
Batting in, the left fielder, number 11.
Now the left fielder, Kai Murphy. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And the curve drops in there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. The shortstop will hit next. That one close, ruled a ball. Now 1-1.
1-1.
2 down and nobody aboard here in game 1 of this 3-game series. And that one hit to first. Feltner takes it to the bag at first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score. As we go to the last of the third, here's the catcher, number 90. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Foul ball there. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 25.
And now the first baseman, Jackson Feltner. And there's a strike. I don't know how you catch up to that one. He swings and fouls one off. That one not close. And the count 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Just misses with that one. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's in the dirt. Another full count pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And the 3-2 offer. Got him looking. And there's 2 down. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Gino Groover in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one misses. Now 2-0. Good eye on that pitch. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Three and 1. Couldn't come up with it.
The batter, number 11.
The lineup flips over. Tommy Troy, the next to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Pickoff throw. Groover back on a dive. Fastball for a strike. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back and fired that high fastball for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Off the mark there. And 1-1 now. Wouldn't chase that time. Groover leading off first with 2 away. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Out to short. Oh, the throw is too high. And it'll be 1st and 3rd now after that miscue. I'm sure he's a little miffed over at first base. The throw brought him into a dangerous position where the runner could have easily collided with him. You don't want to expose your teammates on hospital throws like that. So 2 down. The designated hitter digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one is upstairs. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And it's 2 and 1.
1 strike.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 2-2 now. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Here's the second baseman, number 22. Swings through that one for strike 1. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. The designated hitter now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. That one catches the zone. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Line drive. Dives, but can't make the catch. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. This is where the PFPs that teams run in spring training come into play. Nice job at first to knock the ball down and keep it on the infield, and then get it to the pitcher covering the bag for the out. And the next batter, the third baseman, number 80. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Slider misses away. Next offering is upstairs. That one fouled off. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Center field. Jones under it. Hauls that one in. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still no score. Bottom of the 4th. Now at the dish, the right fielder. First pitch just misses. top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a K. The left fielder will hit next. 0 for 1. Rounded out the first time around. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Comes up empty. Strike 2. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Trying to plead his case with the ump, and he's walking a fine line here. He might get that call later, or he might get under the umpire's skin so much that he doesn't get any calls. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Over to first. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Stepping in, the second baseman, number 10. Struck out swinging the first time. Misses outside. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. And another ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Just misses. 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. And it's a pop-up. And a foul ball. Three and 2 once again. Swings and misses. Goes down on strikes. And that'll do it. They're set down 1-2-3. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, number 39. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Down the line, base hit. That's going to get into the corner. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. The batter now, the catcher, number 98, 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That misses, and it's 1-1. Fly ball down the line. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with one away.
Hey.
The right fielder of request, Corey Howell.
Next to hit, the right fielder, number 12. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner on at third, one away. Just missed. And now the 2-0.
Ball inside.
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Next pitch in for a strike. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that is a home run. It just got out of here, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 45. Grounded out back to the pitcher the first time. Line to right, and that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. Around second now, going for third. The relay. The tag, out.
On the tag.
The left fielder.
Really nice team defense on that play, all the way through to the tag at third base. I'm sure he thought he had that triple wrapped up. Not this time. Base is empty with 2 out. Kai Murphy, the next to hit. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. And 1-2. This one the other way. Troy. There with plenty of time. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Drew Jones getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, Drew. Go!
This one popped up. And there's one down.
Now back, the catcher, Adrian.
And here's the catcher. Popped out the first time. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. The Sod Poodles still in search of their first hit in this one. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That one into triple digits. 3-1 pitch. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. And now the full count offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The Missions holding on to a 2-run lead. Bottom half of the 5th. Pops this one up. The shortstop settles underneath it. Squeezes it.
The batter, number 25.
And here at the plate, Jackson Feltner struck out looking the first time up. Feltner, 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2023. Swing in this one towards left center field. And that's the end of the inning. 5 innings down.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked, most people scared to come.
We're back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 32.
Hervin Pichardo.
Puts it in the air to center. Jones on the way over. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Lucas.
The second baseman now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Meanwhile,
0-1.
some activity in the bullpen. Number 23, preparing to come on if needed. Saul Frank getting cranked up as well. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-2.
Pitch
1 ball,
misses there.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. Good eye there.
Ball 2.
Nice take. Next
Count
one's
4.
in the dirt. Three and 2, 1 out with the bases empty. Ripped to third and caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Next up, the designated hitter. That's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard on a line. Makes a nice running catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning, but they are on top, 2-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. And that's in there at the knees. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. And a curve misses outside. That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And another
Outside, that's a
ball.
ball.
No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. He swings and fouls one off. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. At the plate, Tommy Troy. breaking ball through there for a strike. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Now that's the designated hitter.
Now, the designated hitter, number 62. Fastball in for a strike. Two outs and nobody aboard. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th. A little bit high. 2-2. That's such a tempting pitch with 2 strikes. I'm impressed he took it. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. The Sod Poodles trailing by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 3 up, 3 down here. They trail here, 2-0. Andrew Solfrank comes on now, and he's known to use a power slider with a lot of late movement. That can make it tough on hitters. The third baseman digs in now. That just missed. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Powers this one out to right field, and they add a run. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. And next, the cleanup hitter, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Now here's the 0-2. In the dirt. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. 1 run in the inning so far, here in the top half of the 7th. In the air, out towards right center. Settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
The batter, the catcher.
And now, the catcher, number 98. Well struck, out to left. This one's pretty deep. A dive, and he can't haul it in. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
The right fielder.
And now, the right fielder, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. 1 down. The center fielder, the next to hit. That one fouled off. First and third, 1 away. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. 2-1 pitch coming. On the ground. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0.
Look at me. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. Look at me. He's swerving. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. I am a boss. I make the rules. Don't listen to nobody. Do what I.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, number 95. And that's off the inside edge. In the air to the right. Lays out and makes the play. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. And here is the left fielder, number 5. That's in there. Strike 1. Curveball gets over for a cold strike. .99 miles per hour to finish that one. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th. Pitch misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Way outside. Swings through that one. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Just missing there. And the count's full. The Sod Poodles held hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. Looking ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 23 has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Here's the left fielder, Kai Murphy. This one is in there. That's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 86, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 14, also getting ready. That's down and in. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Next pitch in for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Ground ball to first. That one finds its way through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The batter, the shortstop, Irvin Pichardo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1. They get 2. And now it's going to be the second baseman, number 22. In the dirt. Next offering is upstairs.
2-0.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, no strike.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
That one is foul. We'll see another. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Kept the bats quiet in that inning, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Now up Drew Jones. And the lineup still without a hit as we begin the 8th inning. That's towards center. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Adrian.
Here's the catcher. So close, yet so far away for the no-hitter. Really exciting. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Late on that fastball, you can tell he's locked in right now. Really knows what he's doing with every pitch. And the count 1-2. The 1-2, and they'll check on it at third. And Kenny Jansen says it's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Jackson Felton now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
The Sod Poodles trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Dives and can't hang on. Not in time, and the no-hitter is gone. That's so hard to take. Just 4 outs from posting a no-hitter. I'm sure there's some frustration creeping in for this pitcher, but you have to clear that away and focus on the task at hand. Gino Groover will hit next. And a ground ball to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Excellent stop right there. Waves the pitcher off. Takes it to the bag and just keeps on running into the dugout. All set for the start of this inning. Leading off, the designated hitter. Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 85, up and throwing. Number 14, also throwing. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. The third baseman, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Just missed. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. That one not close. That one pulled foul. On the ground to third, Groover. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, the first baseman, Nathan Margolin.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, the first baseman, number 39, 1 for 3. Into center. And plays it on a bounce. And now at the plate, the catcher, number 98. That's inside. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There with plenty of time, inning over. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if we witness a shutout after the break. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and now the shortstop, Tommy Troy. Little chopper rolls foul. Grounder to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. That's a difficult play for sure, but he got the tough part out of the way by going to his backhand and fielding the ball. But he struggled with the transfer, and the batter's safe at first as a result. Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There's a strike. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Troy takes his lead at first with nobody out. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K.
Now back.
And now the right fielder, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 with the count. Off the
Outside.
plate, ball 1.
The Missions trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of the ninth. And another ball. Pitcher started him with some off speed, now back-to-back heaters. He'll need to keep the weight back and not commit too early if it's the slower stuff again. Spoils that one, it remains 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time.
Now back.
So down to their final out of this one. Now the left fielder, number 5. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Ground ball to short. This should do it. He'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Loser no one plays this game, lil bro.
Telling me about next man, but next man ain't with the plan.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Missions, 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error, they left 3 runners on base. For the home team, no runs on only 2 hits. No errors, they left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome to Wagonman Stadium. Time for some AA baseball in the Texas League. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about to get started. And towing the slab in this one, Connor Pilkington. Here's some more information. He's got what I call the starting pitcher starting kit. 4 jump. That gives him a couple different breaking balls and some good ways to change speed. If he can keep a consistent arm slot, he can keep hitters off balance. And here we go. And now, the second baseman. And we're underway.
1 ball, no strikes.
First pitch, 7:06.
Left-hander, the 1-0.
Ball. 2-0's the count. That's
Top of the zone for a called strike. Hard hit left field for a base knock. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Mark Rose.
Next up, the designated hitter. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe. Runner at first. Nobody out. Fly ball left field. The left fielder settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The third baseman, the next to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Late with a swing, strike 1. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. On the ground, could be 2. Groover. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Midway in the first, no score. You're back here at the ballpark, and on the hill in this one, number 1. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Bottom of the first, now it's the shortstop, Tommy Troy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
No,
And now it's all
inside.
even up. And
Ball.
another ball. Two one now. And swing and miss.
2-2.
That
Full
one
count.
misses. Full count, 3-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. Really fooled him and struck him out on the breaking ball. Next up, the designated hitter, number 62, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Ball,
And the
left
slider
down.
just misses. Hit hard for a base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder. And that's ripped to left. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
And next, the cleanup hitter. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Over to first,
safe.
and safe. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-2.
Oh, and 2 now. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That completes
That's
the
an out.
strikeout, and that'll do it. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, number 39.
The first baseman, Nathan Margarella.
Pilkington, a 6'3 lefty. He works with a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. That's
Ball.
inside.
1-2. No,
Next one
that's a
off
ball.
the plate inside. And the count's even at 2. Nice take. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got it. And there's one away. The right fielder now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Right side. Now the throw to first on the run. It's
Out.
there, and that's a great play.
the center fielder, Joshua Milb.
Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder digs in now. Sliced down the right side. Second inning, no score thus far. Next pitch, in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Here's a pop-up. The catcher moving under it. Pulls it down for the catch. Not much going on for the offense that time. Midway through the second, and there is no score. On to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 10. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That one is absolutely pummeled, very deep. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Digging in, Drew Jones. Foul ball there. That's a liner to left. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting 7, the catcher, Adrian.
And here is the catcher, number 90. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Coming around third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So digging in, Jackson Feltman. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab.
Batting 9, the third baseman, number 4.
And the next batter, Gino Groover. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Popped up. The shortstop gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. We're back here at the ballpark. Now, the catcher.
The catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
There's a strike up high. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And one away now in the top of the third. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And the batter will be the shortstop. That's in there. That's strike one. Pop-up foul on the right side. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 29.
Next to hit, the left fielder, number 29. And that clips the inside corner. He is cruising out there on the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, he's in complete control.
No.
And the curveball is down and in.
1-1. Ball.
Just missed. In the air, right field. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Sod Poodles on top, 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Troy. Fastball in for a strike. And that one fouled off. This pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Struck the batter out without a swing. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Next up, the designated hitter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the slider just misses. And another ball. That one misses. Ball 3.
3 balls, no strike.
That clips the corner. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Swings and jolts one to left. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. It's a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Man at second, 1 away. The right fielder will hit next, 0 for 1. That's in there for strike 1. To third, and handles this chance. The throw is low, can't pick it. down. The left fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. To the right side. Grabs it, foul. O2 rocks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one way inside. Now the 1-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at-bat alone. That's really frustrating for the pitcher. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Now up the second baseman, number 10. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Now 1-1.
Ball 2.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. And now the 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Grounder to the left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they can't score. We move on to inning number 4. The Sod Poodles out front here, 1-0. The second baseman now at the plate.
The second baseman, Lucas Dunn.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane?
No
Yes,
ball.
it's a strike.
No strike.
Strike 2.
0-2. Ball.
So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat.
Ball.
Just
No.
missing there. 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. The designated hitter, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Good job to let the low one go there. The Missions trailing by 1, top half of the 4th. And 1-2. And another ball. Struck him out looking. And now the third baseman, number 80, hit into a double play the first time around. Snap throw to first and back in safely. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and the count 2-1. And there's a ball. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. He hits a fly to center. Jones under it. Brings it in for the out.
Now back, the first baseman, Nathan Margarella.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. First offering just misses. Good eye on that pitch. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Two-0 pitch.
2-1.
That one fouled off. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 1 left on base, and it remains 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And now, Drew Jones. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
The other way. Oh, gloves it.
Now batting, catcher, Adrian Del Castillo.
And here's the catcher. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. And that one sliced foul. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
1-1.
One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. So a runner aboard, Jackson Feltner will hit next. And the slider just misses. Into the outfield, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. One out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. Flied to left the first time. And the curve drops in there for a strike. The 0-1. And that's a little high. And that's ripped into right. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the shortstop, Tommy Troy. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. You've got to lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. Got it. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they still lead it 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 12.
Corey Howell.
No,
Missed
that's
inside
it.
with the curveball. That's great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not. Here's the 1-0 offering. That's a slider for a strike. That one off the mark. And the count 2-1. It's 2-1 now, and he's got to be wondering when that fastball's going to come. Might be on this next pitch. And it's a pop-up. Over near the wall. And there's one down. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it. That late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. And now, the center fielder, number 45. Popped out the first time. Fastball for a strike. Right side, hard hit. And quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Next to hit, the catcher, number 98. First at bat was a strikeout. That one's in there. That's strike one. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. High fly to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. So they've been held scoreless through 5. The Sod Poodles out front, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, the designated hitter. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1 offering. Next pitch misses down and away. On the outside corner. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. And it's even up. Gets him swinging. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. And now the right fielder. That one's in there. Strike one. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 1-2, here's the pitch. Left field. The left fielder should have this one. And makes the grab.
The left fielder, number 5.
Now a chance for the left fielder, number 5. this one lifted to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're through 5 innings. We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be the shortstop. Right through there for a strike. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Looks like he's pretty vocal with the plate ump after that was called a ball. Not sure that's going to work out in his favor, though. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. One up, one down.
Now batting, number 29.
Stepping in, the left fielder, number 29. That one in there across the letters. Here comes the 0-1. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. A frozen rope. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Lucas Young.
Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 22. Slider clips the zone. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Fouled off left side. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 3 up, 3 down here. They're trailing here, 1-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and here at the plate, the second baseman. That one is upstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Number 68 getting loose out there. Jacob getting loose as well. Swings and misses. It's now 1-1. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. In there, and so now it's 1-2. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. 1-2 now. And that just misses. What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder has this one sized up. Makes the grab.
the center fielder, number 1.
Here's the center fielder, Drew Jones. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Next pitch, in for a strike. Nice eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch upcoming. That one hammered but pulled foul. Just off the inside half, now filled up.
Full count.
Payoff
Ball
pitch
4.
off
Take
the
the base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now back, the catcher.
Runner at first, the catcher getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Jones leading off of first with 1 out. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
0-2. Ball 1,
Just
up.
missed. On 0-2, raised the hitter's eye level with a high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. 1-2 offering. Here's a grounder up the middle. And base hit. Round second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. And now the first baseman, Jackson Feltman. 1 for 2.
Ball.
That misses the zone.
1 ball.
And that is
No
ball
strike.
1. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 7th inning up next. The Sod Poodles with the lead, 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, number 97.
Marcos Castaneda.
First pitch misses, ball 1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 80, up and throwing. Number 86, the lefty warming up as well. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Late on that fastball. A lot of hittable
1-1.
pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. 1-1, here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And now the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. The third baseman digs in now. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. He swings and fouls one off. That's not a pitch he's featured much in this game. Not really a surprise that the batter couldn't do anything with it. Off the plate, ball 1. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. struck right field. Way deep. And that ball's out of here. It just clears the wall. It's 1-1. This one is by no means over after that game-tying home run. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Now at the plate, the right fielder. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. This one to third. Whips it across.
He's out.
2 away. Now batting, the right fielder, Corey Powell.
And now at the plate, the right fielder, number 12. That one missed. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. That one not close. 2-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. 3-2 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Connor Pilkington out of the game. He'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 14 gets the ball now. So a man on. The center fielder, the next to hit. Just missed. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. That catches the top part of the zone. And the count, 1-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Move over to first, trying to keep the runner close. That misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Groover under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. All even at 1 apiece. We're back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 68. So digging in, Gino Groover.
The third baseman, number 4.
And that drops in for a strike. Next
Ball 2.
pitch is outside. Towards first and handles that one. Takes it to the bag alone, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Tommy Troy now at the plate. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Ground ball to first and handles this chance. Steps on first for the out.
Now the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter, number 62. Late on that fastball.
No balls. 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Still all tied up, 1-1. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Here's the catcher, number 98.
The catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
First offering misses the mark. Activity in the bullpen. Andrew Salprane up and loosening in the pen. Number 85, also throwing. One-0 pitch. Line to right for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Go-ahead run on base. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Ball.
1-0. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a tapper, grabs it in foul ground. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Bounce to the left side, down the line, and it's foul. Two and two, here's the pitch. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. And here is the left fielder, number 29. That one inside. And that's ball 1. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. That pitch gets the inside corner. And the slider just misses. Next pitch in for a strike. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. On the ground, 2 ball. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
The batter number 22, second baseman.
I think his eyes got a little big there. He saw the chance for a double play and got a little out over his skis. Instead of 2 outs, they get none. Tough to swallow for sure. We head back to the top of the order. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Foul ball there. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Liner snagged it first. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. 1 runner left on base. Score stays tied, 1-1.
Well, come on, dance a little, what's it? Come on, kiss a little, so there's something about the way you.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 95. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a runner on now. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream. Pitcher's nightmare. No outs. Runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Steps on the bag for 1. On to first, double play.
The batter number 10, second baseman.
At the plate, the second baseman, number 10. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Two outs, base is empty. Ground ball to short. Whips it to first. And that'll do it for this inning. They go down quietly here. It's the 9th inning, and we're all tied up. Now on the bump, Andrew Saltbrand. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 97. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. A swing and a miss. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive.
If anyone wants to be a mob, you just have to ask Lowell.
On the ground, and foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And that one is in the dirt. Tosses to first, and there's one away.
The batter, the third baseman, Graham Hall.
The third baseman will hit next. He's already homered in this ball game. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 23 appears to be getting loose. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And a swing and a miss. Two gone. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Bounces it to the left side. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, great pick. Out. What a play. And that comes down to pre-pitch positioning. Got into the perfect spot to make a great play.
You see how high my degrees be? You see them jock trying to beat me? It's only...
We're back here at the ball, bottom 9. And now, Drew Jones. It's a pop-up. Sliding, makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Adrian Castillo.
The catcher digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Little chopper rolls foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. Makes it to second, the winning run into scoring position with 1 gone. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. One swing, and they could end this ball game. So up next, Jackson Feltner, 1 for 3. First pitch misses, ball 1. The winning run on second base. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0. With first base open, the hitter might be expecting a quick walk, but you have to stay ready in case a hittable pitch comes over. Gets the slider in there for a strike. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. 1 away and the potential winning run at second. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Gino Gruber to bat next. Three and 1, couldn't come up with it. Now the third baseman, Gino Groover. A chance right here to erase a bad game with a walk-off knock. That one out to right. Here comes the throw. Back to first, and he's safe. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Troy. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Trying to send this one into extra frames.
Ball.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Slider misses away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Grounder to short. And that's the inning. So they can't get the winning run across, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied 1-1. Extra inning set to start, and now the right fielder, number 12.
Right fielder, number 12, Corey Howell.
That's a little bit low. And that one fouled off. One ball, one strike. That one fouled off. And 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One gone.
Now back.
The center fielder now at the plate.
Milb.
That one hit to right. Sizes this one. Puts it away for the out. And here's the catcher. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Curveball drops in for a strike. Man at second with 2 down. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Two and 2 now. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. And a curve misses outside. The shortstop up next. Three-two off the outside edge, and that's ball 4.
Now back.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Missed inside with curveball. Already in
One
trouble
ball,
in this
no
one,
strike.
and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing
Outside,
he needs to
ball
come
two.
over the heart of the plate. Two and 0, here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Line drive to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. 2 left on base. Score stays deadlocked at 1. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Alec Jacob. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third, on his way home. Throw not in time, and they walk it off. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 10 runners on base.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Time for some AA baseball in the Texas League. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming your way next. slab in this one, Jamison Hill. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. And here we go. At the plate, the second baseman. And we're underway. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Can't make the play. Around second now, going for third.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Marco Castaneda.
And now it's going to be the designated hitter, number 97. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And that's in for a strike. The 0-1. And the slider just misses. And the 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1-2.
No outs and a runner at third. Goes down looking on that one. Next to hit, the third baseman, number 80. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score in that one. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouled off. He was late. Way upstairs. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Looking for the strikeout. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield back, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. And here at the plate, the first baseman, number 39, flips the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in on the run. They strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back.
They're back here at the ballpark. And on the hill, number 63. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Here's the shortstop at the
Leading
plate,
off here
Tommy
this
Troy.
afternoon,
And the
the
buzz
shortstop,
around him is really remarkable. Certainly in high demand for autographs before and after games. A lot of talent and even more upside still there. Ace hit, that one scorched through the infield. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 62. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. In there. Troy takes his lead at first with nobody out. Not
One ball, 2
close
strikes.
with that one. Slider misses away. Nice job to spot
2-2.
slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
batting third.
The right fielder will hit next. Chases a high fastball there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Hitters
ball, 2
chasing
strikes.
the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. No swing.
Go.
And another
2-2.
ball. Runner at first, 1 away. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Brett Johnson.
And next, the cleanup hitter, hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
2.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and the count 1-2. So he
1-2.
got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. And he goes down on strikes. And that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Pull up in that phantom, looking tragic, hammer. How about that? Leg up under that. Pull up in that phantom, looking tragic.
On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, number 98.
The catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Oh, 0-1. Hill measures 6'1".
0-1.
He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2. Count.
Next
Down,
pitch
ball.
downstairs. 2 and 2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Loop behind second. Can't make the play. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. The right fielder getting ready to hit. That one in there. Strike 1.
0 and 1.
Runner at first, nobody out. Oh, 2 rocks and fires. And a
1 and
curve
2.
misses outside. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now up the center fielder, number 45. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Fastball in for a strike. It's ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. The Missions, hoping to get on the board first, here in the top of the second. And the count 1 and 2. Downstairs.
No, that's down.
Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Kai Murphy in the on-deck circle. First and second, no outs. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. On the ground, right side. Could be trouble here. Runner around third. Now it gets into the corner. 1 run's in. Now the second one crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now, Kai Murphy. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Bounce to the left side. And that one finds its way through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play it home, but the runner is safe. It's 3-zip. Nice job to drive in the run, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And the batter will be the shortstop. That one misses. 1-0. Just missed. On the ground, could be two. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play.
The batter at 22, second baseman,
Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 22, started the game with a triple, but was stranded. And there's a curve through for a strike. Lofts this one down the line and left, but it'll trace foul.
That's the ball.
That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. And now the 1-2. Good eye there. Nice take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two pitch.
Ball. Full count.
And that's a walk.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Now
So a man on, the designated hitter. Now at the plate, struck out looking the first time up. In the air and deep to left field. The left fielder has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Missions with the lead, 3-0. On to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 10. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. That one misses. Ball 1. It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Drew Jones. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Just off the inside edge. In there at the knees. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Next offering misses. And now 3-1. Here's a pop-up. The catcher settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out. The catcher digs in now.
The catcher, Adrian.
Pickoff throw. Back in easily. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Next offering is upstairs. Slider just misses. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Clips the corner, and the count's full. The Missions leading by 3 here in the third and final game of the series. Still a full count after the foul ball. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting it. The
First and second, one away. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Feltner. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. That one fouled off. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. 0 for 4 in the win last night. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. That one ripped, but foul. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. The run will score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Tommy Troy. 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Sliced hard, but foul. The Sod Poodles trailing by 2, bottom half of the second inning. And that's in for a strike. Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Got to focus on this next pitch and try to stem the bleeding. And it's a blooper to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, third inning. Now the third baseman, number 80. First offering misses the mark. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Out to short, Troy. Tosses across to first. One up, one down.
The batter, the first baseman, Nathan Margarella.
Now at the plate, the first baseman, number 39. 0 for 1 so far. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
That one pulled foul. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Pitch is in the dirt.
2-2.
1 out and the base is empty. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Ground ball, right side. To first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
Now batter, the catcher.
The batter now, the catcher, number 98. Reached on an infield single the first time. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to left center, on the move. Brings it in. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning.
Got that photo packed to the brim, burning rubber, and she's screaming down I-29.
All set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, number 62. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fly out to center field. The center fielder under it, squeezes it.
Now batter, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The Missions up by 2 here in the back end of the third inning. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Bounces this one to first. Picks it up in foul territory. and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 5.
Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. That's in there. Strike 1. And that's outside.
1-1.
Just
Ball.
missed. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Bounce to the right and handles that one. Play made. That ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. End of 3. The Missions lead it 3-1. On to the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, number 12.
The right fielder, number 12. Corey Howell.
Down the right field line and a base hit. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So a runner aboard, the center fielder getting ready to hit. Drove in 2 with a double the first time up. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Will Mabry appears to be getting loose. One pitch fouled away. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. Grounds this one to short. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
The batter, the left fielder, Kai.
And here is Kai Murphy. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Rolls away a little bit, but the runner holds. That's ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Fouled off. He was late. Gets the call.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rips this one to short. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Irvin Pichardo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hit into a double play the first time around. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Right through there for a strike. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. And the count 1-2. Man at second with 2 down. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway through the fourth, the Missions on top, 3-1. Bottom of the inning, digging in, the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
One ball, 1 strike. That catches the corner. And that one hammered. This one pretty far back. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat. This place is absolutely loving it. It's 3-2. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. So digging in, Drew Jones. 0-for-1 popped out foul to the catcher the first time up. That one is absolutely pummeled. A dive and he can't haul it in. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And now the tying run is into scoring position. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. He was definitely geared up for it. Here's the catcher. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. There's a strike at the knees. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-2. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Gets him swinging. And now the first baseman, Jackson Felton. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. In the air to the right. The right fielder in position. Makes the catch.
Now back, number 4.
Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. That one misses. Ball 1. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. That catches the outside corner. And another ball. for the plate. The run comes in from second. Back even, it's 3-3. He's looking so confident lately. Nice job to deliver in a big spot. Might want a more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now a chance for Tommy Troy. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Groover, the runner at first with 2 out. And now
That's
1-2. Good eye on that
Outside,
pitch.
ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. That one out to right. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. They get 2 and draw even again. Moving on to the 5th. All tied up at 3. So digging in, the second baseman.
The second baseman, Lucas Dunn.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. That's in there. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. A strikeout there. 1 down. Next up, the designated hitter.
Designated hitter, Marcos Castaneda.
Swings at the first pitch.
0-1.
Bounced up the middle. Troy. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Graham.
The third baseman now at the plate. Just
that
missed.
That's the ball.
Towards first, and that's just foul. Right side. Gets it to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly here. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied up at 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the DH, number 62. Up the right field line. And there's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. No time wasted here. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. And now, the right fielder, number 95. This one is in there. That's strike one. Nobody out and a runner at first. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Pedro Avila preparing to come on if needed. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. That one just misses. Excellent take. In the air, out towards right center. Makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, the left fielder,
The left fielder will hit next. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. He swings and fouls one off. All tied up. Bottom half of the 5th. Picked first. Back safely. Down 0-2. Swings through it. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Yes, indeed. Down on strikes. Next up, the second baseman, number 10. He's already homered in this ballgame. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Liner into center, lays it on a bounce, and can't handle it. Right past his coach and headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, and he's out. This play doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was just in time. They cut down the run to end the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the first baseman, number 39. Cold strike right there. And the slider just misses. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 85, getting ready to go. Number 23, getting cranked up as well. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
now batting, catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jamison Hill. Will Mabry taking over on the mound. First appearance of the season. Go-ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, 1 for 2. A little bit hot. There's a strike. Lifted in the air to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder.
Right fielder, Corey Howell.
Up the middle and handles this chance in plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the center fielder, Joshua Mears.
The center fielder, the next to hit. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and put good wood on the ball. Breaking ball inside.
Yeah! 1-1.
That one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. New pitcher in the game, Pedro Avila. This is his first appearance of the year. I'm sure he's glad to be getting in there after seeing so many teammates get some run already. Drew Jones digs in now, and he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Action in the pen down there. Carter Lowen up and throwing. Hernandez warming up as well. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Laced down the line, this looks like extra bases. He turns and heads for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Here's the catcher. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. In the air to center. And there's one down. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. And the curveball is down and in. Here comes the 1-0.
That's the ball.
With one out and first base open, I wonder if they'll get a pitch to hit. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Good eye
That's
there.
it. That's the ball.
Gino Groover waiting for a turn at the plate. Swing and a high fly to left. And there are 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. So up next, Gino Groover. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Strike 3, got him swinging. Inning over. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Kai Murphy. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineman. Cranked out to right center. Jones has a beat on it. Brings it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Hervey.
And the next batter, the shortstop, number 32. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Groover drifting towards this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 22. That one's in there, 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And 1-2. Two down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. And now it's all even up. What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. Swings through it, and that's a K. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Still tied, 3-3.
James got to find a new flame for the drive. Hey, word to Nas, I'm shooting for the stars. My label with them bars, win against all odds, cause they don't see the...
Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Troy. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the grab, one away.
Now that's the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter. 1 for 3. And swing and miss.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 waves at that one. Smart work on the
0-2.
mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down.
1-2.
And there's a ball. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him
2-2.
something hittable. That misses. Ball 2. All tied up. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In there at the knees. Skies it to right field. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. Looking ahead to inning number 8. All tied up at 3. We go to the 8th. Leading off, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Marcos Castañeda.
And that's a little bit hot. Movement in the bullpen. Number 85, up and loosening in the pen. Number 23, getting loose as well. Swings through it. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2, the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now it's going to be the third baseman, number 80. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Here's a fly to left. Sizes this one. Pulls it down.
Now back, the first baseman, Nathan.
And next, the cleanup hitter. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Gets on base and keeps it going. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare. Two away and a runner at first. And here's the catcher. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. There's a strike up high. That one missed.
Outside.
Out towards left center. Got it. And that's that. One runner left on base, so no change in the score line. It's 3-3. On to the bottom of the eighth, and now at the plate, the left fielder. That's a little bit low. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Ground ball to third, and handles that one. Tosses to first. One gone in the bottom of the eighth.
The batter, number 10, second baseman,
The second baseman getting ready to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. I don't know how they break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he's set down 7 straight. And a base hit on a line. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones. Slider misses away.
Ball.
One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. And that's outside. And the count is 2-0. Grounds this one up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner's around second. The throw to third. Safe. He beats it. Great job to come through in a high-leverage situation. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ball. One out and 2 on. Here's the catcher. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Avila over to first and back in safely. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom half of the eighth. Fly ball left field. Murphy settles under this one. Runner tags from third. Go to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. It's 4-3. That's great situational hitting in the late innings. Sac fly puts his team ahead. That's an approach scouts will like to see. Jackson Felton will hit next. That one misses. Ball 1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. This pitch misses, and now 2-0.
That's a ball.
On 3-0, most
3-0.
minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. So 2 on and 2 out. Gino Gruber, the next to hit. This one to third. There with plenty of time, hitting over. 2 left on, through 8 ball. The Sod Poodles out front, 4-3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 21. A shot at save number 1 this season. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. The right fielder now at the plate. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. And there's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Started to swing, but held up. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Got the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. The center fielder digs in now. That's in there. And that's strike 1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And a big swing and a miss. That's a low light of a swing. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. That is a critical call right there, and the pitcher is fully aware he got lucky. That umpire knows there will be some commentary coming his way from the dugout after that called third strike. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now the left fielder, Kai Murphy. Good eye on that pitch. Trying to close out this 1-run lead here in the top of the ninth. Next one's fouled back. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. That misses. 2-1. Now a slow roller to second. On to first. Ball game. Final score here, 4-3. So they hang on to win it by a run. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Mission, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. We bring you Double-A baseball from the Texas League. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
That's just the way it is. One more little blind.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, number 90. Here's what we're expecting. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Ready to go. And now, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Tyler Colbert.
And we're underway here in the home opener. There's a strike at the knees. And 1-1 now. That one fouled off. In the air to left. Nice grab on the run. There's one down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Peyton Wilson.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one in for a strike. And it's 0-1. One out and the base is empty. Up the middle, and handles that one. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman, C.J. Alexander.
Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman now at the plate. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, and there is no score. Welcome back. And on the hill, the big righty, number 95. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, the second baseman. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Go ball. 1 strike.
and that one fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Grounder to third. To throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Marco.
The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. Comes up empty, strike two.
0-2.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
The third baseman digs in now. That one in there. That's strike one. Two outs, base is empty. In the air and deep to left field. That is the inning. We played one inning, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, number 26. And that's off the inside edge. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Curveball gets over for a called strike. The 2-1 is high. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. So digging in, Logan Porter. First pitch misses, ball one. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. Popped up. The second baseman under it. There to make the catch.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12.
Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Second inning, no score thus far.
No,
Just missed. Nice take. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. They go down 1-2-3. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 39. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
And now it's going to be the catcher, number 98. Fouled off left side. Is 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
the right fielder,
The right fielder, the next to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And that's outside. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. The second inning. Swings and misses. And the count, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets them down 1-2-3. They go down in order. We'll move on to the third with no score. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. And here at the plate, the left fielder,
Joe Gray.
That one finds the corner. 0-1. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Next pitch, in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Out towards left center. Murphy on the move. Hauls that one in. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground. The right fielder stands in now and watches strike 1. Top of the third, no score. Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. 1-2, here's the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And now it's all even up. Wouldn't chase that time. Three and two now. Struck him out looking. And the batter will be the shortstop. Rips that to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score.
I'm just a simple man. Oh, yeah.
As we go to the last of the third, now up the center fielder. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
To the right side and handles that one to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting in, the left fielder,
Kai Murphy now at the plate. Takes a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Oh, 2 rocks and fires.
Ball 1. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it. And he just couldn't make it happen. And now, the shortstop, number 32. Lifted in the air, right field. Drop step, heads back on it. And that is out number 3. On to the fourth frame, still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off the fourth, the designated hitter, number 92. That clips the corner. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And the ball evens the count. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Looper to right. Racing over to make the catch.
Now back, second base.
The second baseman digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one almost got the batter. We're in the fourth inning, no score. That one misses. Ball 2. ground ball left side. Zips it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, C.J. Alexander.
And the next batter, the third baseman, number 72. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Swing and a high fly to left. Murphy under it. Makes the catch. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still no score. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, number 22. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That misses. Ball 3. And that's a walk.
Leading up for San Antonio.
Next up, the designated hitter. Wide to left the first time. In the air to left center. On the way over. Makes the catch. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And here is the third baseman, number 80. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Goes to second, and he's out. And that's off the inside edge. And that drops in for a strike. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they make short work of them there. Moving on to the 5th. No score. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, number 26. This one is in there. And that's strike 1. That one just misses. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. In the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Clip the bottom of the zone with the curve for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Logan Porter, 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
The center fielder, Gavin.
And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 12. Struck out swinging the first time. Swings through that one for strike 1. In a lefty-lefty matchup, that curveball is almost a given. Might have taken it in case another one comes later in the AB. And here's the 0-2. And a curve misses outside. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the play. That is out number 3. So 5 perfect innings in the books, and there is no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, number 39. Ripped to right, down the line. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. And that drops in for a strike. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. The missions held hitless so far in the game. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Wow, he really got away with a mistake right there. That one to first. And that squirts through. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye on that pitch. Here's the 1-1. Can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
The batter, the center fielder, Joshua.
The center fielder will hit next. Grounded out the first time. In there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 runner left on base. Still no score. Top of the 6th inning, and now the left fielder.
The left fielder, Joe Gray.
First offering misses the mark. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. In there at the knees. Trying to bunt for a hit, and that's just foul. And now we're all filled up at 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Leading off for Northwest Norfolk.
Go-ahead run on base. And now the right fielder caught looking the first time up. That one skips in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. And the 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball down the line. Murphy ranges to the right. Got it. Tagging at first, breaks for second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. Swing and a foul straight back. Good eye there.
That's a ball.
Missed inside with the curveball. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And another ball. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball. It remains a full count. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Gets under it, pops it up. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. Through 6 no-hit innings now. No score. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Kai Murphy.
The left fielder, Murphy.
Just off the inside edge. That's in there, and the count 1-1. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2. Grounder to second and handles this chance. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth.
Now batting, shortstop,
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. 0-2, and the delivery.
Ball. 1-2.
Grounder up the middle. Fires over to first. And quickly 2 away.
the batter number 22, second baseman.
Next up, the second baseman, number 22. Right through there for a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. On 0-1, the delivery. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's down and away. Good location to miss it. And we're all even up. And he grounds this back up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Play made. That ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning, and we're still knotted up at 0. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 7th here, and now the DH, number 92.
Tyler Tolbert.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cranked out to right center, on the move to the alley. Out number 1 on the ground.
The batter number 8, second baseman.
Stepping in, the second baseman, number 8. Close, doesn't get the call. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. The Naturals still in search of their first hit in this one. Line drive, and that's gonna end the no-hitter, a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Hats off to him. He worked really deep into this one and had an honest-to-goodness shot at the no-no. Now we'll see what he has left in the tank after giving up that hit. One down. The third baseman getting ready to hit. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-1.
One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. That one not close. Action in the pen down there. Number 68 getting loose out there. Jacob also getting ready. Swing and a foul straight back. 1-2 now. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. The first baseman now at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. On the corner for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The side is retired, but they did manage to break up the no-hitter. No score. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, the designated hitter. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. Grounds this one to short. Tosses across to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman.
The third baseman digs in now. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Hammered for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Runner at first with 1 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Nice outing working late into this game, and a first pitch strike rate better than 70%. The pitching coach will give him props for that. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. Caught on a miss. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, the catcher, number 98. 1 for 2. And strike one on the catcher. With the go-ahead run at first, you're in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
One strike. Ball, slow.
Nice eye right there. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. Another full count pitch. Swings through it, and that's a K. One runner left stranded, and we are still scoreless. We're in the top of the eighth. The batter now, Logan Porter.
The catcher, Logan Porter.
And that's outside. That one is absolutely pummeled. And that gets down in the corner. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Number 90 is done. Only 2 hits allowed, so that's a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new pitcher. New pitcher coming on, number 68, trying to strand the runner at second. Next to hit, the center fielder, number 12. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. Next pitch misses down and away. Fly to left, trying to get to it. Puts it away for the out. The left fielder will hit next. And they say he went.
0-1.
One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Edge of the zone for a strike. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Now here's the 0-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. And plenty of time to first.
Now back, the right fielder, River.
Now a chance for the right fielder, number 51. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. That one pushed to the left and foul. to third and handles that one. Fires across the diamond. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and a runner left. We head to the bottom of the eighth, and we still have no score. On to the bottom of the eighth, and now the right fielder. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Now the bullpen appears to be springing into action. Anthony Simonelli preparing to come on if needed. Number 55 also throwing. 1-0 pitch. And that drops in for a strike. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And he looks to have picked up right where he left off. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. And that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the slider just misses. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss. And that's the second out. Next to hit, Kai Murphy. That one fouled off. There's a strike. You can tell he's locked in right now. Really knows what he's doing with every pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 2. That one finds the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bounce to the right. Picks it up in foul territory. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. I think the pitcher ought to steer clear of throwing him another changeup. That one was foul, but it was scorched. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. Base hit into the outfield. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. No outs. Runner at first. The designated hitter now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. down the middle for a strike. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two. Oh, 1 now. Ground ball to the right side. Slides, but it gets by.
Now back, second baseman, Peyton Wilson.
Nobody out, first and second here. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 1 for 3. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. First and second, no outs. Here in the top of the 9th. Trying to move the runners over. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now back, third baseman, C.J. Alexander.
1 out and 2 on. The third baseman digs in now. This is a prime opportunity right here. There's a strike. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge K there. And now the first baseman, number 26. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Sliced down the right side. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. And again on 1 and 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Was in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results.
Girl, big dreams, thinking I was foolish. I'm not proud of weak, I let my reputation.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Anthony Simonelli. Third time out this year. Now at the dish, the shortstop, number 32.
The shortstop, Herman Carter.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one misses inside. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 18, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
The batter number 22, second baseman, Luke.
And now it's going to be the second baseman, number 22. Foul ball there. This one popped up. The shortstop under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marco.
Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fastball in for a strike. In the air, right field. On the move, glides back. Brings it in. Nothing across here this half. Couldn't finish it in 9 innings. We're off to extra frames. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. Extra innings set to start. Here's the catcher, Logan Porter. Just missed. Pitch misses there. 2-0. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Swing and a miss. So now 2-2.
2-2.
Inside, almost got the hitter. And now the full count offering. Good plate appearance there, able to take the ball.
Leading off for Northwest Arkansas, the center fielder.
Go ahead run on base. The center fielder will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. Slap the other way, foul ball. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Now, the left fielder, number 39. In there, and it's 0-1. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. And the 1-1. And misses inside. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Two now. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes the 2-2. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of the 10th, and there is no score. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the third baseman, number 8. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. Not even close there. And that drops in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bounce to the left side and handles this chance. Zips it across. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
The first baseman getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
The winning run on second base. That missed. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. The catcher waiting for a turn at the plate. And that one fouled off. Winning run stands at second. On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. But left without a throw. And the defense comes away with nothing. That swing had a major impact on this game. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. This next at-bat is going to be critical. The catcher in the box now takes strike 1. The 0-1. Good eye there. Here comes the 1-1. And that one clips the corner. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Now the 1-2 pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. fly ball to left, down the line, and that drops foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And 2 away now. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the right fielder. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 1-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets him swinging. Couple of strikeouts with runners on to get out of it. Sometimes you really have to bear down, and that's exactly what you just witnessed. Nice job to get out of the jam and out of the inning. Alec Jacob takes over on the mound. Second appearance of the season. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. The right fielder now at the plate. 0 for 3. Fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That catches the top part of the zone.
One and two.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Gets a piece, stays alive. And now the 1-2. Missed inside with the curveball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. Now at the plate, the shortstop, number 2. In there for strike 1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
No ball. 2 straight.
Goes down looking on that one. Now up, the designated hitter, number 92. In there at the knees. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Bounces this one to the right side. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Second baseman, Peyton.
That's what speed coming out of the batter's box can do to a defense. He was definitely feeling the pressure to get a throw off quickly, and he rushed it, leading to that error. Got to do better than that. So 2 down. The second baseman, the next to hit. Flips the corner. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're in the 11th. Breaking ball inside. And 1-1 now. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. Third out. 2 left on. 1 run could win it. We move on to the bottom of the 11th. And we still have no score. Back here in extras and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, number 55. The center fielder digs in now. A chance right here to erase a bad game with a walk-off knock. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Hot shot to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Murphy.
And here is Kai Murphy. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that in this big a spot, gotta unload. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. 0-2, rocks and fires. Called strike 3 on the fastball as it ran back over the inner half. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. And here at the plate, the shortstop, number 32. That misses. Ball 1. With the potential winning run at second. And here in extra innings. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's the 1-1.
Oh, 2-1.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2-2 now.
Okay.
The second baseman waits on deck. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Three and 2 once again. Swing, and this one towards left center field. The left fielder in position. Drops into the glove. 12th inning up next. We're in extras here. Now the third baseman, number 72.
The third baseman, C.J. Alexander.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. Fights it off, we'll see another. And swings and misses for the hat trick. 1 out. And here's the first baseman. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. In the air, out towards right center. The center fielder moving under it. Pulls it down. So up next,
Now
Logan Porter.
Catcher, Logan Porter.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next one's fouled back. And the count 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Got the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. All set for the bottom of the 12th. Here's the second baseman, number 22. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a rocket. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And here comes the runner. The relay. Safe. made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. The final 1-0. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Our final line first for the victorious Mystics. 1 run, 4 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Nationals, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I got you.